I'm probably gonna burn up and I'm probably gonna catch fire in this jacket, but it's okay till I warm up. Hello, people. Hello. How's your Wednesday? Hello, hello. How is your Wednesday? We're all kind of freaking out where we are from all the. We're about to get like smackety smacked with some snow and ice, so we're all kind of like slightly panicking. Hello, 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 hello. We've got some really cool, fun new things to do tonight for you guys. And I really, really hope some of you jump in here with me because I want to do the new breaks that I want to run. Hi, Bob. Hi, Bob. Yeah, I was just sitting here. I figured I'd just be like, no sense in doing anything else. Might as well just go ahead and hit the play button. I want to give everybody a chance to look at the bin and check out all the new stuff. Because I put in some dealing hits breaks today instead of digi breaks. We do still have our all the dragons digi break that we still need to fill, but everything else I have tonight is a dealing hits break. So a little different. You might, why don't you just do it? Just do it. Just do it. Yay! I want to rip it. Might. You're mean. Because everybody's Wednesday night. How are you? How are you? Who else is doomsday prepping for the weekend? Like we're all kind of, like I said, we're all kind of like slightly freaking out over here. So we'll have to see what the weekend brings us, guys. It might get a little crazy. It might get a little crazy. Just we're gonna be frozen over here. Yes, I have multiple dealing hits. So we've got a mini dealing hits for you guys with 3 Dominaria, 3 Tarkir, 3 Pharaohs, and a Lorwyn collector pack. I have a half and half. Hi, JJ. As per usual, your cryptic words. I have a half and half dealing hits break with 5 play Lorwyn and 5 collector Lorwyn. I have a play box of Lorwyn that's dealing hits and a collector box of Lorwyn that's dealing hits. And then we still have our all the dragons digi break still up. So no, because then they'll make me clean it up. No. I don't want to clean it up. Yeah, sorry. I don't want to clean it up. I already had to go help Esper in the TCG room because the puppet was freaking her out. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you guys? Yes. Hello, Jessica. Hello, hello. Hi guys. Hi guys. Hi, 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 hi. Who's gonna get in trouble with me tonight and get in some dealing hits with me? I got some options all the way from 15 to $65 for you guys. So plenty of options to have some fun tonight. We call it Total Power. We also have 2, speaking of Turtle Power, we have 2 pre-release boxes left. If you got buy those, if you guys want to find out if we ended up with a turtle in our pre-release boxes. We haven't found one yet. So maybe we avoided it. Maybe we're immune. Maybe we're immune. Don't know. Yes, those are my last 2 pre-release boxes, and I think those are my last some of my last bundles. I don't have very many bundles left either. So get those bundles while they're still there. Our rec deal of the week is still 2 Lorwyn collector packs for 90 as well. 2 for 90 on our collector packs. Winner, winner, chicken dinner on our Gibby. Ozzy. Ozzy getting the Gibby. Ozzy with the Gibby. Ozzy, are we going to rip this for you? I'd love to rip this for you. Here, come up here. I'd love to rip it for you, Ozzy. All right. Yes, I wanted to do some dealing hits for you guys because I feel like a lot of you guys have had other experiences with breaks, and I want to give you a positive experience with our breaks. So let's try something a little different. Let's try something a little different. So there's no such thing as like a bad spot in dealing hits necessarily. If you guys still want me to randomize the spots, I'm happy to. But the plan was just to give you guys your spots based on when you purchase them, basically, because the hits themselves are what gets shuffled. So it's all random. The hits themselves get randomly distributed. So there's no such thing as like a bad spot necessarily, like a bad number. Just because you get a certain number doesn't mean you're gonna get bad stuff. So So yes, jump in here with me. Get yourself a piece of something. Yes, I called my husband before this and I was like, hey, you want to go to the grocery store and like buy the grocery store while you still can? It's not already been bought out. All the milk and bread is probably gone. The milk bread sandwiches apparently around here. But it's also like if your power goes out, what are you gonna do with your milk anyways? Like I don't because you can't open your fridge. The more you open your fridge, the less cold gets retained. So kind of funny to me. Yes, we've got dealing hits on everything but our All the Dragons. Our All the Dragons is still a digi break. We have one slot taken out of that, but it's an entire box of Tarkier collectors for you guys. I don't even know if I've opened an entire box, like an entire box of Tarkier collectors. Maybe I know I opened several, but I don't know if it was an entire box before. I'm trying to remember. I know I've opened multiple. Been a second. Yes, I'm wanting to mix things a little up for you in the mini ones, so it's not all just Lorwyn. That's all there is. I've got some Dominaria United, some Tarkier, and some Pharaohs in there for you guys as well. Yes, you guys can even get in on an entire collector's box of Lorwyn for dealing hits. So we would deal out all the hits out of our Lorwyn collectors. If you guys have never done a dealing hits, I'm more than happy to answer questions and how we're going to do it. what else do we want to do tonight, guys? Like I said, we got the Rex deal for 90 as well. So it's 2 collector Morrowind packs. We've got a few sitting here. That's annoying. So I've got 2 Morrowind packs for 90 as well for you guys if you want. If you don't want to share any of your hits, you don't want to deal out any of the hits, you keep them all for yourself. I've got a 2 for 90 deal on our Morrowind collector packs. And then they're in our bin for $50 a pop as well. So however you want, however you wish to consume your Morrowind. Yes, we still have 9 slots left in all the dragons Digi Parkier box. We've got a collector box of dealing hits of Lorwyn. We've got a dealing hits play box of Lorwyn. A dealing hits half and half for Lorwyn. So it's 5 play packs and 5 collector packs. And then a mini dealing hit. So that's got multiple sets in it for you. But the collector pack is still Lorwyn. So that's the hot thing right now. It's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Yes, I've got all the way up to 15 and all the way up to 65 for you guys. So pick your poison, pick your poison. What do we want to get into today? What do we want to rip today, guys? What do you want to rip? I want to rip it all, technically. I don't want to rip it all, but let's see here. I have some Dominaria still open for you guys. If you guys want to go for try to get a shot. Star Turtle, how are you? I love the fact that the turtle shell is the team visor. That's great. I've also got dollar start Lorwyn packs for you guys. You can dollar start some other packs. Yes, last 2 pre-release boxes are up here. Like I said, we haven't found any turtles. I think we might be immune to the turtles. I think the turtles might have skipped over us. And I've got some bundles left for you guys too. Not very many, but I've got some bundles left. That's what I'm gonna probably fill my whole weekend with is meetings and anime. I need them to start releasing the dub of some of the other animes that I want to watch. Ugh. So is everybody like sheltering and where are you guys at? Or is anybody else like panicking like us for the winter storm? We're all like sheltering in place. All hiding in our hidey holes. I know I will be. We into a ball in my like giant sweater cozy thing that I got for Christmas. What if we dollar start some Morrowind for you guys? You guys want to dollar start some Morrowind? Gotta let me rip something at some point. I mean, rip withdrawal. No, no. Y'all go to the grocery store and spend all your money at the grocery store getting ready for the winter. Oh, Bri wants some. Bri wants a piece of it. Bri's gonna get a steal. Bri's got a steal. My gosh. Bri just got a steal. Bri, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, Bri. You guys are gonna probably wish you got in on this pack. D-Channel Duelist Showcase. Champion of the Weird and a Protective Response foil and a full forest. Not bad. Not bad. What cards? So, like, over the weekend for your, like, pre-release stuff, what cards did you... You're welcome. What cards did you guys see were, like, what everybody liked? Like, what you guys... see any cards that were just like unexpectedly popular, or what do you guys think what cards do you guys think are gonna like pop off? Yeah, I know Formidable Speaker has really been like holding on to its little throne there, and the Hexing Squelcher same way. What a name for a card! What a name, Hexing Squelcher. What a name! What a name! I heard things about Formidable Speaker. I heard Mornsong Aria and High Perfect Morcant were also like pretty like were like ruining people's lives apparently. Yeah. Oh yeah, we still have some of those theme decks too, guys. The 60 card theme decks. I've got at least one Angels here. Yeah, a Johnny. That makes sense. He looks like a heavy lifter too. Kitty. I love a Johnny. A Johnny's so cool. When I saw a Johnny was gonna be in the set, I was like, I want to pull that one. I want to pull that one. That one looks good. I like that one. Pulled a few at Johnny's now. He's in Dominaria too, but I haven't hardly got to open Dominaria at all. I heard Moonshadow and God, what was that other one? Oh, Wistfulness was also like going crazy. Heard those were popping off real hard. Yeah, I still got some of those theme decks, guys. I've got, as far as I can tell, I think I've only got one Angels left, and I've got multiple Pirates left. And then I do have some Commander decks left too. I guess you can also just get the whole booster box by yourself. Let me turn my shuffle off again. Let me turn my shuffle off again, guys. That's what I don't like listening to Attack on Titan, but I wonder if it turned my shuffle off. How's your night tonight? How are we? How are we? Are you somewhere that you need to start hunkering down? I feel that. I just started work. Are you having to hunker down somewhere? I'm gonna have to work on that. My poor doggo. I gotta figure out what to do with my poor doggo. Thankfully, we have a covered porch, so we can like put some puppy pads and other stuff down for her if she doesn't want to go out in the snow. Meh. I wish my response to this weekend was meh. It's fine. My whole town might only freeze over and lose power. Is all. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I was gonna say Florida's like actually starting to feel like Florida's actually feeling it this time. They're getting a pretty nasty wave of it. My friend who lived down there, she was like, I hate this. And I'm like, ah, ha, ha, ha. Feel my pain. Apparently the grocery stores are like already like being bought out basically. Oh, so you're somewhere nice. You're somewhere nice. You like on the opposite side, the way opposite side, way opposite side. You're short. You're short, Bob. I never got proof that you're not short. So how am I supposed to know you're not lying to me? I don't have proof. You never gave me picture proof. I don't know. You could be lying. Nuh-uh. I'm the size I'm supposed to be. My husband loves my height. I am as small as I'm supposed to be. Maybe compared to you people, you tall tree giraffe people. If you're as tall as you say you are, well, it's not my fault that I'm only 5'4" either. So call me short, I'm gonna call you a giraffe. Although my husband does love it when I wear my platforms. He likes it when I wear my platforms. Yes. I haven't worn them in a hot second because of winter time. It's a lot harder to wear my platforms. Plus, because I sit like a neurodivergent weirdo in this chair, the platforms aren't very conducive. They're also not great to drive in, so I don't wear them much in the winter. You only get that if you don't know what you're doing. If you don't know how to walk in them, then yeah, it's like if you don't, it's the same thing if you don't know how to walk in heels. You break your ankle just as easily in your tennis shoes. Who's gonna get in my dealing hits today, guys? Who wants to get in on the fun? I organized something new for you guys. Come have fun with me. I'm gonna open more Z. Hardly got to open anything last night. It was depressing. No, I said dealing. No, it's dealing. I have so many choices for you guys. Yes, we were just talking about. We're about to get bombarded. I'm curious to see like how much ice versus snow we get. I think they were calling for like maybe only a few inches of snow, but the ice. I think we're slotted to get more ice, possibly, which sucks. As much as I hate snow, I'll take the snow over the ice. I can shovel snow. Kind of hard to. No, no, I hate snow, but I'll take snow over ice. I hate ice more than I hate snow. I don't read. I haven't read it. Well, you're not supposed to drive on it, Jay Stuck. You're not supposed to drive on it. Yeah, I was actually when I was coming into work, I was actually behind the road treatment truck. Yeah, no, I already told my bosses. I'm like, if there's ice, nope, you're not gonna see me. So luckily tomorrow's my last show of the week. So we get hit after that. So as long as it's clear enough by Monday, they won't have a problem with me. I'm gonna stay in this weekend, and as long as I have power, I'm gonna work on. I gotta start prepping for shows. No, I'm not. They won't be able to. They're not gonna be able to. Look at them, and be like, nope, 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 nope. It would also make zero sense for them to call me in because I'm one of the people who lives the furthest away, so it makes zero sense for them to call me in. What am I missing? If you're talking about my cauldron, then I don't know how to help you there. Ears? Yeah, I'm trying to get them to get into my dealing hits break. This beanie's a little bit looser, so I wore this one today. What, my eating? What, me eating rice? I mean, sure, go for it. It is. Why do you think I keep bringing it as my dinner? I'm all weed. I don't know. Where is it, JJ? I don't know. I don't know where it is. Ow! Just smacked my hand on the keyboard like a dum dum. Okay, why are we playing so many things like my YouTube shuffle is weird today, guys. We've got guys, we got everything from $15 to $65 for you guys today and dealing hits. They're not digi breaks. They are dealing hits. So all the hits will be evenly distributed amongst all the breakers. They will get we will once it's filled, we will open it. We will sleeve all the hits and then we will shuffle them up and then just down to all the slots. What? He's probably not. I told him to go to the grocery store, so he's probably not. But this is not a digi. These are not a digi. The only one that's still a digi break is our dragons one, because that one's carrying over from our previous shows. So I have 9 slots available in that one. But everything else is dealing hits. So once we open everything, we're going to distribute the hits evenly to each slot. So you got there's no such thing as getting a bad spot in those breaks, which is really nice. Your numbers just tell me what pile of cards I'm grabbing. And we'll put them in, we put the hits in these covered sleeves too. So even I don't, after they're shuffled, even I don't know what's in them. So doing something a little different tonight, just a little different. Who's gonna get into some trouble with me tonight? Yes. I've got a play box of Lorwyn, a collector box of Lorwyn, and I've got a half and half. So you guys get both play and collector. And then I've got a little mini one for you guys that has a bunch of other stuff in it too. So if you guys don't want just Lorwyn, there's some dealing hit. We can deal hits from other sets too. The commander decks. They should be in the bin, yes. I've got we've got the Blight Curse and the Dance of Elements. You can get then you can get them individually, but there's also, I believe, the set of 2 is still in there. Yes, the set of 2 is also still in there. Not very many of those left. And I do have my last 2 pre-release boxes up here, guys. My last 2 pre-release boxes are also in the bin. And I've got a few bundles left. We will rip those for you too if you want. I prefer to rip them. Yeah. Last 2, we haven't found one. Well, watch there be a turtle in the last one we opened. And then it depends on who buys it, if they'd be mad or not. Because it was like a 50-50, man. It's so like it was like the same response about just the turtle set in general. 50% are like, no, I hate it. And the other 50% are like, woohoo! You either hate it or love it. There's no in between. Who's gonna jump in our dealing hits breaks tonight, guys? You can rip open a whole play box and deal those hits out. Let's see. What do you guys wanna open? Last time I opened Pharaohs, the very first pack I opened was had a Shadow Spear in it, which was pretty awesome. I've hardly opened any Dominaria. Hardly. And I've still got our rec deal of the week, which is 2 for 90 on our Morrowind collector packs as well for you guys. 2 for 90 on Morrowind collector packs. Woo! No dealing hits to anybody but yourself. Then we've got the individuals in the bin. We've got the individual ones in the bin for $50 a piece as well. And the bundles in here as well. I've got 4 of those in the bin left, but I've got a couple more than that, so that's good. Now I've only got one. I can only see one of those angels left. I'm sure there's more somewhere. I just only see one right now. There's probably some in the office somewhere. There's only so much room in this room. There's only so much room in here. Everybody ran away tonight. Everybody ran away. Y'all ran away from me. People run away. Is the professor or somebody else on tonight? Is that what's happening? The last time something just happened might have been. Or did he do his like once a month streamer or whatever? Yes, remember a lot of our breaks tonight are all dealing hits instead of digi breaks, guys. So we are dishing hits out to everyone in the break. No no bad spots. Everybody, like I said, everybody, you get a hit, and you get a hit, and you get a hit. Everybody gets a hit. Everybody getting hit. That's called dealing out the hits. Guys, the amount of spam calls I get is horrendous. It is atrocious. Like it's I almost feel like it almost feels criminal the amount of spam calls I get. It feels kind of slightly criminal. Does what now? Does what now? What the givey? Well, I gotta do something. I'm gonna rip that givey. I rip something. No, I don't understand what you're talking about. You guys come in here. No, it's my givey. Rip it if I want to. You win it. I'm gonna rip it. I'm gonna rip it on principle, Bob. If it's yours, you win it. If you win it, Bob, I'm ripping it. I'm ripping it immediately. I'm not even gonna ask. I'm just gonna do it. You sure about that? You sure about that? I know some of y'all need your own rippies at home. Especially if you're gonna get stuck in your house this weekend like me. I'm probably not. I mean, well, not that I would leave my house probably anyways. That's also like not that big a deal. I just don't want to lose power. As long as I keep power, my little vampiric cave dwelling self will be fine. Just stay in my little cave and sew. I mean, Is that just something you do, Bob? Do you just hoard sealed products? Like I know you do the boxes. Are you one of those? When you say the Innistrad boxes, do you mean like the like play boxes, or do you mean like the bundles? Oh, okay. I like the MH1 boxes. I think they're cool. I think they should all be set up like that. I think it's cool. I know they probably save more by doing it this way, but I think the other way is cool. Looks cooler. Oh, okay. Who wants to hop in some dealing hits breaks with me, guys? Who wants to hop in some dealing hits? You guys are gonna make me sad. Don't make me sad. Winner, winner, chicken dinner! Yes, sir! Hey, hey. Jessa, do you want to open this? I'd love to open it and show you what you got. Let's see. Why? Why do you have so many? Did you just like the Innistrad boxes? Remember, guys, tonight is dealing. We got plenty of wow, okay then. Plenty of dealing hits breaks for you guys, changing things up, doing something new today. Yeah, I've noticed there's a lot of different Innistrad stuff. Interesting. I'm hoping we're getting more of the Innistrad remaster collectors somehow. I'd like to get more of those. Oh yeah, I got all kinds of vampire girlies that come in chat. Well, I wish I had more than just the draft boosters. Stuff's hard to get a hold of, though. It's hard to get a hold of. It's hard to get a hold of. Wow. It's like 14 years old, almost 14 years old. Yeah. I'm just glad that like Hot Topics getting back to some of their roots, with some of their gothy stuff and the trip pants and stuff like that. What if I did this for you guys? What if we where'd it go? Where'd it Hello? Gotcha. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, I mean, I don't blame you there. Like, I don't blame you for thinking that because I mean, it is a corporation, like no matter what. So, I mean, it's hard to like, but it's so hard. Like, it's like being stuck between a rock and a hard place. It's like, yeah, you want uh, really cool stuff, but then it's like you want to buy from small business. Like, there's a Canadian uh stylist that I love to buy stuff from, but it's so much. For what I pay for a single pair of pants, I can get 3 or 4 from Hot Topic. So sometimes it can be really hard to balancing act. But yeah, I got a pair of my Attack on Titan pants from Sora, and I love them. I love them. Who wants to jump into a dealing hits break with me tonight, guys? Who wants to get some hits dished out to them? I've got a mini one with 3 Dominaria, 3 Terrakier, and 3 Theros, and a Lorwyn collector pack. I've got a half and half with 5 Lorwyn plays and 5 Lorwyn collectors. I've also got a whole play box that we can deal hits out of, and a whole collector box we can deal hits out of for you guys. All the way from $15 to $65. And we still have our Dragon Digi break. So that's an entire Tarkier collector box for you guys. So lots and lots of different options. Pick your poison kind of night. We've got so much fun stuff we can rip open. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I remember what I was going to do. I remember what I was going to do. Just got to find it in my bin so I can fiddle with it. Fiddle with it. If I shaved a little off the top of our collector packs for you guys, huh? For a collector pack, we'll flash sale for you guys. Or a Lorwyn collector pack. Who wants a Lorwyn collector pack? I am back. I am back. I just had to grab something real quick. I'm not real. I don't know how to prove it to you. I showed up without a hat one day, and JJ thought I was an imposter. I mean, I can get the puppet out of the other room. Is that what you guys want? You guys rather buy from a puppet than buy from me? I am a puppet. We're all puppets, honestly. We're all puppets, aren't we? We're all puppets. We're all puppets. Ooh, crapola. Is that right? Well, then our bundles are a steal right now. My God. I don't know if you guys checked the price of the Lorwyn bundles recently, but if I was you, I'd be buying one right now. I've heard of it, and I remember you crashed out one night trying to beat it. I don't know if you guys have checked on the price on that bundle in TCG Player, but Lord have mercy. No, not really. I kind of know what it's about, but not enough to understand any sort of like main references. Unfortunately. You get it? Lost on me. I'm sorry. I want to open something. You guys let me. I hate this carpet. I hate this carpet. Ah, okay. Why don't we dollar start some packs for you guys? Who wants to open some packs with Millie? Oh, I gotcha. Sounds like me with Monster Hunter. Like, give me your pills. Give me your skin. I want to wear it. Jay Stuck in here with us for a single dollar bill. Anyone gonna fight Jay Stuck for our Dominaria? Wow, everybody is so quiet tonight. Everybody's so quiet tonight. Where is everybody at? Where's everybody at? Where's everybody at? Where's everybody at? We got a Shadow Prophecy art card. Whoa. Very sick looking. All these are cool. Wrath with like Stalwarts. And a Garna Blippus is held. Sten, Paranoid Partisan, and a Logomos Hand of Hatred foil, and a list. Invasion Plans. So in Dominaria, is there a list in every pack? Is like a list part of like every pack in Dominaria? Because that's the second pack. It's like only the second pack I've opened, and they both had lists. So I don't know if I'm just crazy or or if I'm just lucky. Man, he's a ghost. He's a ghost. Oh, the lands in here are really cool with the stained glass. That's really cool. Oh, he's like $1. That's good. That's good. What's the difference? What's the difference? I don't know what the difference is. You got a list, so that's cool. Invasion plans. Let's check it out. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Pretty good for a list. There we go, J Stuck. I can. My drink is covering up my visual field of my toppies, so I'm like, where'd they go? What he sees. Did I pick the wrong night to do our dealing hits? Is everybody holding it close to their chest with the storms coming in? Thought you guys would have fun with this one. Well, I appreciate that, but yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Well, I got to open some battle. I do another customer, Miss Math. She loves you're like one of the few people I understand that. You guys are like, please shoot, please go away. Yeah, we're all like over here huddled. I told my husband, I was like, you better go back to the grocery store and just buy the whole grocery store. I have another girlie in chat. She loves vampires, so she's been buying some Val from me lately. I finally got to open some of it. How much does like a box of that even go for right now? I'm just gonna make today like a learning expedition. You know what I mean? Gonna learn. I mean, Bob, if you wanted to buy a whole box, I'll make a listing for you. We can just rip it. What do you mean? Oh, okay. I got a lot of it. Make you a deal. Dang. Who wants some dealing hits? Who wants some hits dealt to them tonight? Via Millie Hot Hands. Oh, I gotcha. We I can put stuff in a wish list, but no promises on like getting stuff. I have a thing now where I can request stuff. We can always check see what we can get our hands on. Okay, well, fine. Just kind of help. Just kind of help. Yeah, I know. Well, a lot of stuff from what I understand, because like I was talking earlier to one of our guys, like a lot of stuff had a print. So, which is one of the other reasons why I'm trying to get them to like go to more like sport events, because we might actually be able to like find stuff for you guys at like shows and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you might have a bit more of a chance of buying stuff. See, like, yeah, I'm like, that's what I was telling the other bone. I was like, I'm okay if the blizzard comes through. Once I'm home, inside and cozy, in my power, like, if I can keep my power, that's all I care about. The rest of the world can, like, I'll stay home. Like, my little, like, cave dwelling self will be fine. I'm like, as long as my home has power, I wish I had powers. I had telekinesis, I'd get so much done, guys. I could put it in there, but they're probably gonna like look at me like I'm crazy. I would assume. Doing good. Everybody's quiet tonight. A lot of people are quiet tonight, except Bob. Bob loves Bob. Bob's very talkative. Yeah, Liku, we got some. Wow, excuse me. I'm doing some dealing hits breaks tonight. Yeah, we can look at it. It sounds cool. Okay, cool. Arabian Nights. Looking up. Oh, this is old, old. This is old, old. Yeah, this is old, old. What is that? Oh my god, everything's so expensive. Holy crap. Even even if they got this, I would not be able to touch it. There's no way. What is that? I don't even want to know what a box of this costs. What's this so expensive? They won't even let me touch Lord of the Rings. Ain't no way they're gonna let me touch this stuff. If they even got a hold of it, there's no way they'd let me touch it. Is like is the there's even the bulk is literally all hits. So like literally you'd open a whole pack and everything's a hit. Jesus, that gin is almost $3,000. Oh my god. What is that? That's crazy looking. Yeah. No, I asked for that. They'd be like, what are you smoking? And look at me, ask me, look at me like I'm crazy. You trying to get me in trouble. You trying to make them look at me like I'm nuts. Like I'm nuts. Because I figured you have a direct line to Bam at this point. I figured you'd have a direct line to Bam where you can just bother him with all. You can just bother him as much as you wanted. Why are you asking me? Why are you asking me? Fallen Empires. Okay, I got something else I gotta look up. We're just on a learning expedition tonight, guys. But get in those breaks. Oh, yeah, another crazy, insane thing. I am nuts, but not that kind of nuts. I'm nuts in the sense of I put too much on my plate. Okay, well, at least the bulk in these are like still actually bulk, but this is still another old set. 90. I wasn't even born in 94. Wasn't even born. The set's older than me. I don't even know if I am the proper channel. I don't even know if I am technically the proper channel. Someone getting a dealing hits with me. Someone getting a dealing hits with me. I spent all this time putting together some fun little breaks for you guys. You guys are like, I don't like Digi breaks. I'm like, okay, well then we try something else. Got every. I like pie. I like cheese. I like cereal. I just had a flashback. Are we going to get in on any of Millie's dealing hits breaks? Bob, I swear to God, I'm gonna I'm gonna jump in the scrape. Watch yourself, Bob. I hit you with the band hammer. Behave. Nope, nope. Y'all just here to banter with me. Yes, I've got a mini one here for you guys. I've got a mini one here for you guys. 3 Dominaria, 3 Tarkier, 3 Pharaohs, and a Lorwyn collector pack for you guys. Oh, Bob. Oh, Bob. Oh, Bob. I don't even have that yet. It doesn't even exist yet. I can't get you something that doesn't exist. I can't get you something that doesn't exist yet, JJ. When that comes out, I'm going to spam you in every single one of my shows. Because then you will have zero excuse. Are they doing another Phyrexia? If they do another Phyrexia, I will tag you, Bob. I would be excited about a Phyrexia set. I'm gonna beg them to get me Kamigawa to pair with turtles. Donna, how are you tonight? Yeah, that's a good point too, Bob. That happens, man. I want to open more of it. We tore through it so fast. Makes me want to go into the store and just steal everything from the store. Little gremlin. Pretty good. Everybody's quiet. A lot of people, are, except for my jibber jabbers. I love them. It's kind of quiet tonight. I bet you would. I bet you would. Yeah, Donna, I got some. I made some dealing hits breaks for you guys tonight instead of digi breaks. So all the hits will get sleeved and then divvied out evenly to every slot, which is nice. Yay, Justin, hopping in here on our mini hits. Yes, yes, yes. And Donna, woohoo! Having some fun with me. Our mini hits has 3 Dominaria, 3 Tarkier, 3 Theros, and a Lorwyn Collectors. So on these, there's really no such thing as a bad number slot. It just tells me where your cards are coming from, basically. Justin and Donna jumping in with us to have a little bit of fun tonight. Appreciate you guys. Yes, what we are going to do, I'm still going to deal out all the normal stuff we sort in our digi breaks, but I'm going to shuffle the rares and the mythics together first. And we'll dish those out, and then we'll dish out all the extra stuff to you guys. That way, it's even more even that way. Yay, Ashley! Yes, what once we get started, somebody's just gotta start pushing that boulder down the hill. Now we're going, we're going, we're going, we're going. And you guys, I don't like to wait around. So as soon as it fills, we're gonna Hobbit. I can't help you with the Hobbit right now. I can't help you. Going. That's your prerogative. That's your prerogative. Don't look at me if you get caught. might be a little cold out there for that. Put it on the list. Okay. We didn't even get the Lorwyn. I don't know if we're just like slated to get it, and then I don't know if we're just still waiting on it or what. But we didn't get the Lorwyn draft stuff. No, at least not yet. I don't know if we're just like waiting on it to get here or what. There's only 7 slots left in our mini and dealing hit spray. 3 Dominator, 3 Tarkir, 3 Pharaohs, and a Lorwyn Collector. We're going to dish out all the hits instead of doing a digi break with these. The only digi break tonight is still all the dragons. That is a whole box of Tarkir collector packs for you guys in that digi break, but everything else is a dealing hits break. I also still have 2 pre-release boxes left and some bundles left for you guys. And actually, I just looked at the price of those bundles on TCG. I think y'all should get that. Well, they're still the price that they have. So I'm not gonna say nothing if you guys don't say nothing. Let's see. Angels. I also have it where you guys can just buy the whole booster box of Lorwyn as well. With the Temptation's good. One of my favorites. Like symphonic rock. I love it. Yes, I've got a dealing hits for an entire collector box of Lorwyn, a whole play box of Lorwyn, a half and half of half play and half collector packs for you guys for dealing hits, and then our mini, which is pinned, has just a little sprinkle of multiple things in there. 7 slots taken out of that one. J-Bone getting in here with us. Yay! Who's going to be our halfway hero? Who's going to be the halfway hero on our mini dealing hits? Also, this way you guys get to see how it's going to work. I'm excited. It's actually going to be a little bit easier. In the sense of like the logistical number sense, it'll be easier. Sleeping's going to be interesting though. Well, I don't. Well, other than your Innistrad obsession, Bob, I don't know what else you would want. I did before. I had Phyrexia before. I had All Is One. I had it not too long ago. Where were you then? I mean, I can go see how much the store's willing to give me. I don't know if my store guy has a box lying around or not. Miss Math, there's my vampire lady. There's my vampire lady. Miss Matt, we're doing dealing hits breaks tonight instead of digi breaks. So we're not doing it by the collector number tonight. The only one that's still a digi break is our dragon. So that's a carryover. But all of our other ones are dealing hits. So all the hits get shuffled together and then evenly, and then we put in each slot till we run out. And then we'll do that with all the other stuff we normally sort. Yes, Bob is also very into Innistrad and vampires. The breaks we're doing, other than our Dragon's Break, Miss Math, these are dealing hits breaks. So when they're full, instead of sorting the cards by their collector number, we'll sleeve everything in these solid colored sleeves, and then we'll put them in a pile. And then we'll shuffle it, and then we just go down and just put a hit in each slot until we're out. So we dish out the hits that way instead. There's no such thing as a bad slot, quote unquote, because you got a number that set is not good for or anything like that. So it's a lot more even for everybody. And I was going to dish out the rares and the mythics first, and then I'll dish out like the foils and the art cards and everything else in their own other pile too. That way everybody gets a little more, it's all nice and even. Yes, we are almost halfway through this mini dealing hits break, guys. It's got 3 Dominaria, 3 Tarkir, 3 Pharaohs, and a Lorwyn collector pack for you guys. So for us to open and dish it out. And we'll still do the bulk like we normally do. So the bulk will still get evenly distributed to everybody. Everybody get both. It's a little bit different tonight, but I think it's a bit more it's a little more tantalizing than a digi break, so it's less feels less like a gamble. Like at least a little bit less. Just a little bit less. Everything's a gamble in here though. I almost kind of wish they'd give me some singles to run for you guys. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I do still have my last 2 pre-release packs. Woo! Nice! Nice. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Love it. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. Yeah, he was just talking about how he's hoarding his Innistrad boxes. Yeah, Miss Math it needs an Edgar, Bob. If you've got an Edgar, you wanna sell her. she might find you and steal it from you. The good one. The good one. The one where it's like he's like surrounded by a bunch of different people. Yeah, she wants the one from like I think it's the OG. It's got like all the guys standing around him. It is in there's I think the remastered one. I think this is the one she wants. There's a couple different print styles of it. I think it's this. I think this is the one she's talking about. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, this one she wants. The good one, yeah. He's no matter what version of him, they're all crazy. This is the serialized I was trying to pull from the collectors when we had them. What a time! Oh yeah, well, she's the one who wants it, not me. No, oh, the serialized. Yeah, we had some collectors not too long ago, so I was just trying for it. Yeah, we had collectors for just a little bit, so I was trying for it. I'm not sure how many of those have been pulled. Guys, we only have 6 slots left in this mini dealing hits break. We're gonna run it as soon as it's full. Remember, we're gonna dish out all the hits to everybody, so you guys have a much more even chance of getting hits than in a digi break. Na 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 na. We've got dealing hits for our mini here with 3 Dominaria, 3 Tarkir, 3 Theros, and a Lorwyn collector pack. I've got a half and half, which is 5 Lorwyn play, 5 Lorwyn collectors. And then I've got an entire play box of Lorwyn for us to dish out hits for, and an entire collector box for us to dish out hits for. You might just be a little bit smart. You're not smarter than me. Smarter than me. Blah, 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 blah. What's smarter than me? I'm an art major. I hate math. I can't. Well, my brain doesn't work. My brain doesn't work for math very well. I'm surprised I can help run a business and run a convention. I'm fine with basic arithmetic. You know, I swear to God, I've not only seen people play that game, but I used to watch that show. And I'm over here like, this was not something you just any random like third grader learns. Like what? Like that's That show seems so contrived. Like, it's like, what? Like, I remember in 5th grade, I was learning, like, even more basic stuff than what they were talking about. I'm like, is this 5th grader in a freaking, high-end crazy school? Liko jumping in our dealing hits. Our mini dealing hits. Liko's our halfway hero. All the way downhill from here. Jason also jumping in here. I'll say if I see one of you, I usually can see the other one. Only 4 spots left. Let's take it down so we can dish them hits out. I'm excited. You guys can see how it works. I'll happily put some vow boxes in there for you. Just not going to get a second spot in there. Well, that's all I got for you. Yeah, of course. Hey, yay! Yay! I appreciate you hanging out. Only 3 slots left. Oh, I was gonna put if somebody wanted, I was gonna put the entire I have unopened Crimson Vow draft booster boxes that I can put in the bin if somebody wanted to. I can just make a listing and put in the bin if somebody wanted to buy them. Only 3 slots left, people. Only 3 slots. Well, I don't know how to help you, Bob. I was trying. I was trying. I was trying. I was trying. J-Bone getting a second spot in here, too. Who's going to take our last 2 slots? Ooh, Liku getting one of our commander decks, our Dance of the Elements. They've moved them. I gotta go find it here in a second. I'll find it here in a little bit for you. Ugh. One spot left. One spot left. Who's gonna get that last spot? Liko also getting our next tier up. Who's gonna take down that last slot so we can start dealing hits? Merm! Merm! Oh, ouchie. That probably had to hurt. That probably hurt. Only one more slot left in our dealing hits for 3 Dominaria, 3 Turkier, 3 Pharaohs, and a Lorwyn collector pack. For that one? Is it? This is what I mean. Like they tell me it's not supposed to be that much. But then y'all keep saying it's $7. That's crazy. It does stop at 9. Yes, you won't pay any more than 9 something, and that's where it cuts off entirely. But still, on the small stuff, it really shouldn't be that high. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure because they do make those listings for me, but your shipping does stop at 9. So even after that, you'd only pay $2 more in shipping, and everything else gone up. So So you can just keep piling it on. One more slot. Who wants that last slot with us? So that last slot, we're going to, of course I'd run some. Yeah. Whoop. Liku grabbing that last slot. All right. Oh no. We got sniped. We have a couple other ones if you want to. But that one is the smallest one I have. All right, let's run. Let me throw up. Let's throw up the play box for you guys. There's a play box for you guys. So that's an entire play box of dealing hits out for you guys. Well, I will still run some dollar packs for you guys here in a little bit. Let's just run this dealing hits break for you guys. So it's actually going to be even like easier than normal, essentially. So now I want to make sure. First of all, let's see who else here. All right, I need Justin, Donna, Ashley Battle, J Bone, Liku, and J Stuck. Justin, Liku. Donna's here. Bone's here. J Stuck, you still hanging out with us too? Might have to tag Ashley. I think we might be the only one we might need to tag. All right. Tag poor J Stuck. It might be at work. Okay. So the plan was to basically give you guys your spots based on when you purchase because the hits themselves are randomized. But if you still feel better that I randomize your numbers like you normally do, we can do that too. But since your hits are already randomized, it doesn't really matter what number you get necessarily because it's not a digi break. And then I'm gonna need my sleeves. We're gonna have our solid sleeves here for you guys too. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so we're just gonna go down the thing here. 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. So since you guys still have multiple spots, I'm still gonna put you guys spots in here so you know which ones you have. Three and 7. 4, 8, 9. All right. Perfect. All right. So we're just gonna basically blow through. Hi, how are you? Doing good. We're actually about to run our very first dealing hits break. So this is gonna be fun. So we're basically gonna get to blow through these packs pretty easily. So we just get to enjoy the rips right off the bat. We just get to enjoy the rips right off the bat. And then, like I said, they're gonna go in these covered sleeves. And then once everything is what do you mean? What am I sure about? I know what I'm doing. Mostly, just kidding. We're gonna put all of our hits in our covered sleeves here. And then at the end, we will shuffle everything. We will shuffle your rares and your mythics first. And then, just boop, 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 and just keep going until we're out. And then we'll also still do all your foils and everything else. So that way all the fun stuff still gets divvied out. But that way no one gets stuck with only something. Everybody at least gets rares and mythics. So, but you still get all the fun stuff too, like the art cards and the foils and everything. And then as we do the recap, I'll re-sleeve all your stuff. Okay? Sound good? Everybody sound good? Yeah? Love it, love it, love it. Woohoo, woohoo. All right. Sounds good. Let me get my handy dandy little appy app up. I'm fairly good with most of these, but we're still going to double check myself because there's still plenty of things I'm learning. Last time I opened this, we got an immediate shadow spear, so maybe we'll get lucky again. Maybe we'll get lucky again. I'm gonna tilt down just a little bit. There we go. All right, so we got ourselves a full Schwamp, so I'm gonna put that here. So Taranika, our Koran veteran. And we're still going to be divvying up the bulk like we normally do as well, chat. So don't you worry about that either. I don't think there's any commons or uncommons in Theros. I'm gonna double check my notes. I've been making notes of everything. All right, we got ourselves a Plains, a foil Pious Wayfarer, and a Heliod's Intervention. Fun. Get to check out the rest of what's in here too. Cool. All right. Devoted Druid. Let me check. I pulled a Devoted Druid for our special guest and our other stuff. I don't see one. I don't see one. Let me see let me make sure I know what it looks like. Nope. No Devoted Druid in Theros. Thank you for checking though. Another Schwamp. And a Treacherous Blessing. Yes, if you guys want me to check anything, don't be afraid to let me know if you guys want me to check something. What I'm here for. I could pull another Fastest Oracle. That'd be so nice. Not right now, I don't. I think that new Secret Layers comes out next week. I am unsure if we're supposed to get any. I've been meaning to ask if we're supposed to be getting any. But currently, not that I'm aware of. I believe they used everything we had. Hello, Frosty. I believe anything, if we had Fallout, it was used during the New Year's stream, I believe. All right, let's get into our chart here. We're looking for our hawk in here. Armament dragon. And a maelstrom of the spirit dragon. And a foil emerald sentinel. You need an Ugin or an Espa. You need an Ugin. Ugin. Bing, bing, bing. Terranation and a Gormog Nightwatch foil. I think this one's a bulk. Pow, pow, pow. All right, last card here. Come on, give me a big old dragon. Give me a big old dragon. Winter Night Stories. And a Wayseeker Bodyguard. And a Blossoming Sand foil. I don't know that I've pulled the stories yet. All right. 3 Dominarias. We got an Ivy Gleeful Spell Thief art card. Cool. Oh, this stained glass enemies. Foil Mountain. Woo! Do you guys want to sort the do you guys want to dish out the stained glass ones? I did that for the dragon style frames too. So we got a Garna and a Queen Alanal, Academy Lore Master, and a foil Najal. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Very cool. We'll go ahead and divvy them up. There's no harm in divvying them up. Go ahead and give everybody a nice equal chance at a pretty stained glass card. Pretty stained glass card. divvied up the. I would be sorting these since they're different from the normal bulk. So we'll go ahead and throw them in here. That way everybody gets a chance at fun cards. Winferno art card. Cool. Got a full Schwab. Very nice. A Wrath, Weatherlight Stalwart, Stronghold Arena, and a Benelish Faith Bonder. Ooh, and a list. Karn Liberated. Very nice. Let's look up that list here in just a second. Ooh, okay. Okay, the list is a hit. So we're going to put him in our hit pile. All right, last Dominaria. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, some of his looks like some of his really older versions might be a little bit up there, but yeah, not that one, not anymore. Dang. Just tells you how crazy it is out there. Wrath, Weatherlight Stalwart, art card. We just pulled that card. So there's your art card with the Wrath. Very nice. Got a Radha, a Najal non-foil, and a Lenoir Green Widow, and a King Darien foil. Nice. I'm just glad my arachnophobia isn't so bad that I can actually look at the card, because I don't do well with spiders, guys. I don't do well with spiders. Spiders are not Millie's favorite. Ugin. Oh, Ugin. Need the Ugin Tugin. Yes. Oh, I missed a couple. Here, let's do these. Take it. All right, who's ready for our collector pack? Let's see what we got. Whoops. I promise I have a. I know what I'm doing. An Eclipse Elf showcase. All right. Divvy these up real quick. All right. We've got a full Schwam, a Rhymefire Torque, an Abundant Countryside. Someone was just asking about that this morning, I think. Bristlebane Battler Showcase. Lockmare, nice. And a Spry and Mighty Showcase foil. Very nice. Need the abundance. Fingers crossed. Right, we're all sleeved up. Let's build the tension. Let's build the tension a little bit. Do these first. I don't want to do the other. I don't want to bend the cards. So we're not going to do the other stuff. All right, chat. You're in the break. Where am I cutting the deck? Where are we cutting it? Ten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. And we're just going to go down the line here, guys. 0 through 9. All right, here we go. These are our fun cards, our extras. Art card in 0. Najal in 1. Swamp in 2. Gormog foil in 3. Blossoming Sands foil in 4. Eclipse Elf Showcase foil in 5. Highest Wayfarer foil in 6. Radha in 7. Wrath in 8. Venelish Faithbonder foil in 9. Mountain in 0. Schwamp in 1. Got another art card in 2. Schwamp in 3. Schwamp in 4. Embermouth foil in 5. Najal in 6. Way Speaker in 7. Queen Alenal in 8. Garna in 9. Plains in 0. Art card in 1. And an Armament Dragon in 2. All right. And I get them to separate out nicely. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There are 16. So yes, there's an even number. If that's what you meant, like literally like the number of rares is even, or if it's like even across everybody's slots. We're 2 short of everybody getting 2. But that is the only downside to this type of break. But at least you don't get nothing, which is the nice thing. All right. Here we go. Let's see. We can start. No, that's not. Okay. Here we go. Ready? Normally would open another pack to even it. I do have room for a bonus. Do you guys want to throw in a bonus? Let's see here. Let's throw in, how about some bonus? Do you guys want a you guys want like well, that's the thing is like if there's more than but there could be more than one hits in those packs too. So that's kind of where we're trying to figure it out. You know what I mean? Because I could do like one of each style of pack we had, so I can do one Tarkir, one Dominaria, and one Theros. We can put one of each extra in there. We can do that. I mean, more cards regardless. Okay. One Dominaria. One Theros. And one Tarkir. Get ourselves a little extra in here. All right, we'll open the bonuses here in just a second. Let's go ahead and deal what we got, and then we'll open the bonuses. How's that sound? That way we don't lose momentum here. All right. Here's our hits from our first bit. Treacherous Blessing in 0. Spry and Mighty in 1. Paranation in 2. Heliod's Intervention in 3. Karn in 4. Rhinefire Torque in 5. Maelstrom in 6. Taranika in 7. Bristlebane Battler Showcase in 8. Stronghold Arena in 9. Llanowar Green Widow in 0. King Darien in 1. Winter Knight in 2. Lochmare in 3. Academy Lore Master in 4. And Abundant Countryside in 5. All right, let's get our extras here. And we'll start where we left off. So we left off at 6. So we'll start where we left off on those. On encampments. And a Death Begets Life. Ooh, we gotta check that one. Traveling Botanist Foil. No hawk in this one. Got ourselves an island. A Kiora, Best of Sea God. Ooh, nice. Okay. All right, here's our Dominaria. And a Johnny art card. Very nice. Another Najal. Another Garna. And a Defiler of Vigor is our hit in that one. And then a foil Tatyova. Ooh, and then another list. Goldspan Dragon. Oop, I can't type. Very nice. Very nice on the gold span. Yes, very nice. So great bonuses for you guys. Great bonuses for you guys. You got multiple mythics here, guys. Nice. All right. We left off. All right. So our spots up here. So we got 3 extras in this one, and then we got 2 over here. So let's start here. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's wrong, hon? I'm not talking about the rares. I'm not talking about the rares. I'm talking about the extras. Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah. These I will start with 6. Yes, these I will start with 6. These are the extras. I was trying to find. I know we didn't get extras in every single slot too, so that's why I was checking where we ended with those. So we also have fair with these. So in these we ended with 3 extras in these. So for our extras, I'll start here because we have 2 extras in this slot. Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, no, the rares are starting in 6. Yes, that's where we're trying to get the main thing to even out. Yes. All right, it was right here. Yes, yes, it was here. Okay, so we're gonna start with 3 on our extras since that's where we stop. Traveling botanist in 3, Najal in 4, Island in 5, Garna in 6, Tatyova in 7, and the Johnny art card in 8. All right, deal up our, stick out our rares here. All right, now there's so few. Do you want to cut? Do you guys want to cut this, or do you guys just want to? Or you guys just want to tell me to stop when to stop shuffling? You can just say when. Say when. Stop. Okay. We're all having fun. We're all learning together. It's all fun. All right. So we are starting with 6, since that's where our last rare ended off with the abundant countryside. So that's where we're starting. That's where we're starting. We got 1, 2 rares. We only have 1 rare over here. Yes, only 1 rare over here. So we're starting in 6. Volkovan encampment in 6. Goldspan dragon in 7. Defiler of vigor in 8. And Death Begets Life in 9. And then 0 gets our last extra with the Kiora. Very nice. All right. Yippee! 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 First time, first time, first time. Yay! You're welcome. Thank you guys. All right. Write myself a little note so I know what to put down. All right. Let's go through your cards. Let's go through your cards, guys. Justin and 0. Now we actually get to pull everything out and go and do full sleeves and everything. I really wish the penny sleeves would fit in these. I tried earlier to see if they would. Because I was like, that would make my life a lot easier. But unfortunately not. All right, Justin. We got ourselves, we're just going to go through it as we sleeve here. Got ourselves a Twinferno art card, a foil mountain, a plains, a treacherous blessing, a Llanowar green widow, and a Kiora Best the Sea God. We need to check this one because that's a mythic, so I want to check that. Not quite to top loader territory, but that's still a really good hit. That's still sitting at almost at around $7 right now. So that's still nice. Still nice. Yeah, this looks so much healthier. Nice, even distribution. It makes me happy. Makes me happy. Donna in one. This reminds me of that drawing especially reminds me of the Giving Tree uh book from when we were kids. The one I was watching beforehand that was doing dealing hits, she had like huge nails, and I was like, "Girly Pop, how are you doing this with those? I don't know how you're doing it." Donna getting a Najal foil, a Schwamp foil, our Raph art card, a Scry and Mighty showcase foil, and a King at Darien. All right. Ashley in two. This is really pretty. All right, Ashley with the full schwamp. Nice. A Ivy People Spell Thief art card, Armament Dragon, Paranation, and a Winter Night Story. All right, J-Bone in 3 and 7. Our little puzzle here. This dragon's good. I'm going to go ahead and even top load this one. I haven't checked on the Walkmare in a second, especially the showcase. All right, J-Bone with the Gurmag foil. The Swamp. Heliod's Intervention. Traveling Botanist. Radha. Wayspeaker Bodyguard foil. Taranika. And a Tatboya foil. Tatyova. Also getting the Goldspan Dragon list and a Lockmare showcase. Very nice. Liku in 4, 8, and 9. Woo! You're welcome. Thank you. I appreciate for getting into my very first dealing hits. That was fun. I like this for you guys. Although it's so funny, I have to because I've been doing digi braids so like for a while now, my eye immediately wants to go to the list to the collector number to tell you guys what the collector number is, and I'm like, no, it's not that one. It's not that number. It's not that number. Not that one, Millie. Now I'm finally warming up, chat. Now my coat's getting hot. That's a dual land foil. That's pretty good. 8 and 9, 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Knocking things over, guys. Just knocking things over. All right, Liquo with Blossoming Sands foil. Schwam. The Karn list, which is a nice good one. Academy Lore Master. Najal. Raph. Queen of Lenol. Bristlebane Battler Showcase. A Johnny Art card. Defiler of Vigor. Venelish Faith Bonder foil. Garna. Stronghold Arena. And a Death Begets Life, which I do want to look up real quick. Since it is a okay, the bigger one. The other one. Still good. Still good. Still good. Still good. What is being a jerk? Sometimes these little team bags, they like get little, they sometimes catch on the top loaders for some reason. J stuck in 5 and 6. Last 2 slots. That's someone asking about the abundant countryside this morning. Hi, check that one. If it's going to be pretty highly sought after, I need to check on it where it's sitting right now. Oh, it's like right there. All right. J-Stuck. Eclipse Elf Showcase Foil. Embermouth Foil. Rimfire Torque Foil. Abundant Countryside Extended. Since you're going to need a top loader in your thing anyways, I'm just going to go ahead and make this your top loader. Island. Highest Wayfarer Foil. Najal. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. Garna. And a Dulcavan Encampment. Very nice. Very nice. Everybody got a nice divvy of cards. That makes me feel really nice. It makes me feel nice. Because then, like, one person doesn't get every single one of the same card, too. Like, you guys, even if we open multiples of the same card, like, it gets to, you know, more than one person gets to get a chance at it, which is nice. All right, all right. Poor Millie has a tiny bladder. So a tiny bladder Millie is going to go tinkle. You guys, put this over here. All right, goobers. Have at the gibby while I go potty. Toasty in here. Toasty in here. I go right back. I go pee. I have returned. This came out. There were so many people doing the choreography on TikTok. Nah. I don't know if it's a compliment or an insult. I didn't even tell her. I couldn't even tell you or not. Wow. 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 If I ever get a soundboard, I'm putting that on it. Wow. That anime sparkly. Wow. What else do you guys want to do tonight? I want to open more breaks, but I want to open like some collectors. You guys don't want to dish out a whole box of collectors? I've got a whole play box, a whole collector box, and I got a half and half. So you guys get play and collector in the half and half. We're taking dinner on our Gibby. Rikachu! Rikachu, you're hanging out with us? We can open your Gibby for you. You want to open your Gibby? No one's let me open their Gibby. Yay! Thank you. No one's let me open their Gibby tonight yet. Yay! My friend. Yay! What do we got? What do we got? Oh, I want a special guest. Meek Attack Showcase in the Gibby pack. And a Cinder Strike foil and a Schwam. Awesome. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Although I have seen a lot of people calling this the foot card, but I mean, like, thank you for the yes. You're welcome. You're welcome. I hope you like your free. I hope you like your toes. I hope you like them. Rikachu, I think you got some luck tonight. You should jump in a break with us. That's some serious luck to get a showcase in your Gibby. Although Millie Hot Hands do be going like crazy. So who else wants to jump in here with Millie? Oh, I need to find Liku's Dancing Elements Commander deck. Where do they put the rest of my commander decks? I know they're in here. I just don't know where the heck they put them. They put these places and just expect me to like remember where they are. And I'm like, that's not how this works. I don't have like I'm not freaking psychic. You know what I mean? Like I'm not I don't know like everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Those are TOA bundles. Oh. Where is anything in this room? Where is anything? God, boxes. Trying not to die. Trying not to die. Trying not to die. Ugh. Where are you? Not you. Not you. I'll find it. I'll figure it out. No! No, it's mine. It's not even mine. I stole it from my husband. Technically not even mine. I have plenty of them on my website, Bob. Go buy it on my website. Go buy one on my website. Yes, my business is literally selling hats. Literally. It's not lies. It is not lies. I am not lying to you. CrazyCatStudios.com. Crazy Cat with Face. Literally, my entire personal business is anime and weed style hats with interchangeable accessories like horns, ears. You can make it say that. There's custom. You can get a custom hat. Yeah. You can get it customized. I have over 20 different vinyl colors, all kinds of fun stuff for you. Absolutely. Yeah, that's my entire personal business. That's what I go to artist alleys and sell. Tis not a lie. Here. I see, unlike you, I have pictures to prove it. Where'd it go? There it is. I'm gonna find one of my most recent like fun pictures. This was one of my setups at another convention. I'd do it for you. I'd do that. I'd do that. I'd put that on a hat for you. I'll do that too. I only have very like I don't really have very many limits. Sure. I don't really like have much. There's not much that really bothers me all that much. As long as it's not like, because there's goof shirts. I see those kinds of things at cons all the time. It's just the only limit is like that amount of room on that hat. That's the only limit, basically. The only thing I have to be careful about is like really explicit language. You know what I mean? Explicit language is a little harder. Like I've done censored words for people on hats. Those are. I honestly think the censored words are funnier. I think the censored words are funnier than putting the actual words on there. All right. We just did one. We had so much fun. Who's gonna jump in here with some more dealing hits for us tonight? Are we? Come on now. You guys can't. It's only Wednesday. You can't possibly be completely out of gas already. I technically have a Jeff the Land Shark hat. It says Jeff. Yeah, I have one that says Jeff. I took pictures of it. It's in here somewhere. I made derpy hats from K-pop Demon Hunters too. Okay, now that's where we start getting into kind of iffy territory. That's more explicit. Where is this hat? Oh, there it is. It just says Jeff, but it has a shark fin and shark teeth on it, and you can take them off. It's fun. Who's gonna join us for some more dishing out some more hits? I want to dish out more hits to you guys. I want everybody. I want to be Oprah. Give everybody dish out all the card hits to everybody. Come on, come on. What if we try to run one of these again? Would you guys want one of these? What about one of these again? Some collector packs on Flash. And y'all were chomping at the bit of that last week. What you guys want now? What do we want now? I'm actually kind of surprised that y'all haven't like kind of gone gaga for the bundles. Oh. What if I shaved a little bit off the top of our booster box for Lorwyn? The whole play box for Lorwyn. Shave a little off the top for you guys. You guys can get a whole box out to your, a whole play box out to yourself. All to yourself. Whole play box out to yourself. Just shave a little box, shave just a little off the top for you. Wow, wow. Bob, I have offered you, I offered to make you a, a whole box of Crimson Vow draft boosters for you, but you said no. You said, no, I'm not ready yet. Remember, guys, I also only have 2 of these left. I have 2. Oh, I'm pointing at it and you can't see it. I have 2 pre-release packs left. Only 2. I have no idea when I'm getting more. I have no idea. What? I don't know how else to help you, Bob. I don't know how else to help you. I don't know how to help you then. I don't know how to help you. can't. I cannot. I am just a person who sits in a box and screams at you through your phone. Yeah. What if I did this? Get those last two boxes. That's how this is mostly consumed. Like 90% people on their phone, and the other 10% are on a computer. Man, how does thou tempt you tonight? I took my drugs earlier, and that's something I'm not. I don't have the license for that. Yeah, I don't have the license for that. Sorry, Bob. I really can't help you. Flash sale on a collector pack. Come on, who wants a piece? Rip with MILLI! Rip with MILLI! The hot hands are still going pretty good. We gotta keep going, gotta keep them hot. We still have all the dragons digi break that we need to fill, guys, too. So 9 slots left. It's a whole collector box of cards here for you guys. So we have a chance at a serialized Mox Jasper. Then we have all the rest of our breaks are dealing hits. So we'll open we just finished one. So we'll open all the packs, sleeve everything, and then deal the hits out evenly to everybody. You can't be Berg's friend. Get in that dragon break. I love opening dragons. You guys don't want to open dragons with the Queen of Dragons? I'm literally wearing a dragon shirt. Open dragons with MILLI. Oh, the dragons. We got the Dragon Eye lands in here. We've got all kinds of really fun stuff in here. Like I said, the chance of the mock Jasper. Everything else is dealing hits. So we got a collector box dealing hits of Lorwyn. We've got a collector play box, a dealing hits play box of Lorwyn for you guys, and a half and half. So 5 play and 5 collectors on Lorwyn as well. You shave a little off the top here on a whole box here for you guys. Wants a whole box to themselves with shaving a little off the top for you. Get the whole thing all to yourself. Okay, okay. My goodness, my goodness. What the hell? I still got some theme decks for you guys and bundles. Those bundles have already spiked in price too, so I would grab those while you guys can. I would grab these while you guys can because they're still a great price compared to what I'm seeing. All right, let me see here. Let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can go find Liquo's commander deck real quick because I thought they were up there, but it looks like they've either moved them or did something else with them. I found the box. I found a box of commander decks. So I can set aside Liquo's commander deck. Woo! Ah, there we go. Woo! Oh yeah. Ta-da! All right. There we go. Our Dance of the Elements commander deck for Liquo. I guess they just haven't put more in the room yet. They have so much in here, but it's never the stuff that I need. Empty box. Well, okay then. Oh man. Is that like telling on yourself though, Bob? You sure about that? You sure about that? Uh-huh. Yeah, I got you. I got you. There we go. There it goes again. I did it did send on my end, it says it sent it last night. I don't know if there's like a separate place for you to see like message requests from like a new person. Also it's coming from my personal account, not from the Rect MTG account. So it'll say Crazy Cat Studios on it. You're fine. It's not a big deal. It's okay. No worries. Everyone else has like their name plus rec. But I keep all my outside profiles my business name. And I did try to change it, but it wouldn't change the way I wanted it to. So I just like, try it, leave it there. It's the same picture that BAM uses for all of our like show covers and stuff, so it helps. It helps at least recognize it a little bit. Time is running out. Let's go. Who's gonna deal some hits with MILLI tonight? Or do you guys want something else that I don't have in the bin that I actually have in this room? I know we all want crazy stuff, but like, is there something feasible that MILLI can give you? Woo! You're welcome. I did find more commander decks, so good there. Yeah, I would hop on them bundles, guys, because I'd hop on that before they notice, because I'm looking other places, and yeah, wow. I've got a I've got a half and half for you guys that's dealing hits. So it's 5 Lorwyn collectors and 5 play Lorwyn. We also have an entire play box that's dealing hits and an entire collector box that's dealing hits. So you guys don't have, there's no like bad spots. Everybody gets an even chance at all the hits in the boxes with the dealing hits. And I'm going to work with BAM to get you guys an auto break too. We haven't done an auto break yet. I want to do an auto break with you guys. Don't forget about all the dragons. This is our only digi break of the night tonight, guys. This is an entire Tarkir collector box for us to rip into as well. So that one runs like our normal digi breaks run. I do have 2 pre-release packs left. We have yet to find a turtle, so I think we might have dodged the turtles. I don't know. We can find out. That is still that is so wild to me. I thought somebody was joking when I saw that online. I thought somebody was joking or like somebody was trying to be funny, but nope. I love how the way I'm sitting, I'm just a floating head. Just a floating head. I got nobody. What's my last two? So what's my last two pre-release kits, guys? So what's my last two pre-release kits? For one, one, some. Last two pre-release Lorwyn boxes. Oh, we need a first name caffeine, guys. You guys gotta let me rip something, so we're gonna run it, Gibby. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Killing me, Smalls. Who's gonna jump in the dealing heads breaks with MILLI? Just a floating head. I'm just a floating head. We only got two more of these pre-release packs left, guys. Take them off my hands. Please. Please take them off, please. I want to rip them. I want to rip them. I want to rip them. What anime are you guys most excited for this month? There's so much stuff coming out. What are we most excited for? I can't. I've had so many things that I'm watching right now, and I'm waiting on some dubs. Oh, it's crazy. So much. I mean, I need the free run dub to hurry the frick up so I can watch it. I'm losing my mind over here. Yes, I've got multiple dealing hits breaks tonight, and are all the dragons Digi break. I've got a collector's dealing hit. I've got a play box dealings hit for Lorwyn, and I've got a half and half of Lorwyn with half play, half collectors, 5 play, 5 collectors for Lorwyn. We are dealing hits out on all of these breaks. Oh, he's off in the right? No, I feel that. That's like me with Inuyasha or Apothecary Diaries. I just like near late at night when I'm like, I don't know what else to watch. I literally just been putting on Apothecary Diaries just because it. I don't know, it calms something in my mind. Hellsing's a hell of a thing to rewatch. Woo! That's like saying I'll just rewatch Trauma and Blood and Gore for the fifth time. It is. It is. I'm also the I'm also a complete heathen who really likes the abridged series. I I love the abridged series. We quote it constantly. I love the abridged series. Whoever wins this Gibby better let me rip it. It's a work of art. Like I've never watched Berserk. I've heard it's really bloody though. Like I'm not really like I don't mind something being bloody as long as it's bloody for a reason. Because like Castlevania is really bloody, but it's bloody for a reason. You know what I mean? I just don't like unnecessarily bloody. I guess. Pistol, pistol. We're gonna open your Gibby. Yes. I bet. Let's rip it. Yes. Thank God. I'm rip starved over here. I'm rip starved. Let's show them what we're missing out on here. I need my special guest. Ruin, imperfect naturalist, and an evolving wild spoil. Very nice. And an island. Very nice. I heard Lewin was kind of being a menace during pre-release too. Is that true? You're very welcome. Thank you. Join in on our dealing hits breaks, guys. Nice, fair, and even chance at all kinds of hits in all of our breaks. We've got collectors and play stuff and a mixture of both. When Dollar starts some more packs with me, you guys, when Dollar starts some packs with me, I've got some Dominaria. I've only got not even a full box of Dominaria left, guys. And we've pulled multiple lists already. It's a really good one earlier. I want to pull in a Johnny. No? What do you want to run then? I have Pharaoh. Dollar start Pharaoh. You want a dollar start Pharaoh? Yeah, we don't want Pharaoh. What do we want? What do we want? I have a Tarkier. What about a Tarkier? Would you guys like a Tarkier? More Durgans? More Durgans? And Dollar started Durgan, a Durgan pack? Durgan pack? Oh, man. Eat more of my rice here. I wish they had a microwave downstairs. The microwave's like all the way upstairs. We need an employee microwave down here. Guys, we had so much fun during our first dealing hits break. Let's do it again. I wish I had some singles to start for you guys. What about save even more off for that for a collector pack for you guys? Save even more off for you. You want a collector pack? My God. Not even a collector pack. Not even, oh God. Ah, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, whatnot. You scare me. Don't scare me, whatnot. I've got a whole play box for dealing hits for you guys. A whole Norman play box. Okay, Millie needs fresh coffee. It tastes black. It tastes black. It tastes like black. I go get another. Have fun. I'm gonna go get another caffeine. Caffeine. I have acquired the liquid crack. I have acquired the liquid crack for MILLI. Excuse me. Who wants? Let's try this one more time. Shave a little off there for a collector pack for you guys. Who wants a discount on a collector pack for Norwin? Who wants to pull some heat with MILLI? Pull some heat with MILLI. Hello? Hello? Open? Hello? Oh, like an idiot. There we go. Jesus. No, I actually haven't. I haven't. I didn't get like as obsessed with Shrek as a lot of people. I do think some of it's funny. Like I love whoa! That's awesome! That's awesome, baby! That's awesome! What's that look like right now? What's that look like right now? Selfless. Wow! Do you want to sell it? Or are you gonna treasure it forever? Are you gonna try and sell it or are you gonna treasure it forever? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Woo! Yeah, because you're like, I got the serotonin from the poll. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. I need some serotonin too, guys. Give me some serotonin. Let me open stuff. Where's my serotonin? I only got a little of it earlier. You guys are letting a fractured sit right there for all you know. It's just sitting on the table, just waiting. I need to find like a fun band for you guys. Would it be blasphemy to listen to Disney on this channel? Yes, yes, with the giving. All right, that's our last giving until we sell some break spots. Chef, let's open your giving, Chef. Yes, 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 yes. Open, open, open. Would you like it ripped? Yes, yes. Here's my serotonin. I need serotonin too, guys. What are we getting? 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 Champions of the show and a Sun Devil celebrant and the cute. Nice. Very good. Very good. Okay. Why did I love how when I pick up a sleeve, a million of them pop out of the freaking holder. Like I don't need 50 sleeves. Woohoo! There we go, Chef. Do it. Yes! Yay! Yay! Yes, Baden. Yes, we're gonna deal those hits out of that whole collector box, guys. It's not a digi break, it's a dealing hits break. So as soon as we raid! What's up? What's up? Thank you for the raid. How are you guys tonight? Did you guys have fun? We're dealing some hits tonight, guys. We're dealing some hits. Woo! What'd you guys do? What'd you guys do? What'd you guys do? What's in the soup? So we got some dealing hits for you guys. We actually have a whole collector box of dealing hits. Great. Baden just got in here with us on that. We have a whole play box for dealing hits from, and we have a half and half for dealing hits from. So 5 collectors and 5 play for Laura win. And then we still have our entire box of Turk here for a Digi Gray. Okay, gotcha. Very nice. Like, what did you like? Did you guys open cards? Like, what did you guys do? Did you guys do some breaks? Did you do singles? Or did you do something entirely unrelated? Oh, interesting. Interesting. That sounds very interesting. I love silly, funny things. Hi, Thor. How are you? Haven't seen you in a second. Hello, hello. Thor, we're trying something new tonight. We're doing some dealing hits instead of Vicky breaks tonight. Thank you. Have a good night. I feel you, Thor. That's probably important. I charge your phone too. It's very important that you charge your phone. Yes, we're actually doing some dealing hits tonight. We do still have our All the Dragons Digi break, but everything else is a dealing hits break. So Baden just got in on our collector dealing hits. So there's 9 slots left. So we're gonna dish out all the hits from the collectors. So we will open once it's filled, we'll open all of it, and then we'll sleeve all of the hits, and then they get shuffled and then dished up one right after the other down the row until they're all gone. It's a lot of fun. It gives you even more fair chance at more prize. So even if we pull, yes, Thor, yes, jump in here with us, yay! So really, I thought you guys might like this a little better. Because that way, even if we get multiples of a hit, there's a chance that you can get it. Because we're gonna shuffle it all up. You're good. I appreciate it. Yay! Now we only have 8 slots left in our collectors. Dealing hits break, guys. Let's go. Only 8 left. Jump in the part. Jump in. Get in the party with us. Make some friends. Let's dish out some hits. You get a hit, and you get a hit, and you get a hit. Everybody gets a hit. Which in another context might be a little different. All right, now that we've got a couple of break spots, let's do another give me. And we got a raid. So here we go. So we're gonna jump into dealing hits with us. Only 8 slots left in our Lorwyn collector dealing hits break. It's a whole box of Lorwyn, and we're gonna dish the hits out of all the hits. I feel that. I'm probably going to be hunkered down in my house this weekend because of all the winter storms. I'm not going nowhere. Yes, we have a play box of Lorwyn that's going to be dealing hits. Our collector box that's dealing hits. We've still got our All the Dragons Digi break and our half and half. So 5 collectors, 5 play, and that's dealing hits. Oh yes, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. That's why we bought it. We were very fortunate that we got a house when we did, but we basically have to live in this house till we die because there's no way we're ever going to get the 2.7% interest or whatever we got on this house. Ain't no way we're getting anything better. I've also only got 2 pre-release packs left, guys. If you guys want my last 2 pre-release packs, I have yet to see a turtle. So take that as you will, whether that's a good sign or not. One person will jump in here and be like, "Oh yes, I hate that." The other person will be like, "But I want a turtle." y'all are so divided on the turtles. I love turtles, so I just want all the turtles. I love Ninja Turtles. Oh yeah. I mean, like, I love my house. Like, don't get me wrong. I do love my house. I just, I'm like, I call myself a hoarder as a joke, but I'm a collector and I have a lot of hobbies and a lot of different things. So it's just like my house filled up very quickly. So it feels like I'm already out of room. When in fact, I should probably just get rid of some crap. I've tried. I've tried to get rid of stuff. It doesn't help when you 3D print a life size dual runner. So these are the pre-release packs for. These are the pre-release packs. So they have how many packs? 5 packs. Oh, 6 play packs. The foil promo, and a spin down in here. So these are like what they would have people open on release weekends, and these are our last 2. Our last 2. Search library for a card, put that card into your hand, then shuffle. Ooh, that the way that's uh nice. The way that's worded, it just screams Yu-Gi-Oh in my head. Well, I was running them. Okay, here we go. Do you want that rip Thor? Yes, yes. Let's rip it. Let's rip the pre-release box for Thor. Yes. Yes, I like you. I like that. As a Yu-Gi-Oh heathen, that makes me happy. Just gonna scooch these over just a little bit. All right, Thor. Oh, you got a pretty purple spin down. Very nice. And your promo is Grub Storied Matriarch foil. Very nice. All right, let's open our packs. Someone got a foiled Defeat in one of the ones I opened the other day, which is awesome. We got ourselves a Givey that's popping off. Hey, Swimmers! Oh my goodness, this pack is embarrassing me. This pack is trying to embarrass me. You're very welcome. Whoop, there it goes. Now it's open. Now it's gonna fall open. Here we go. Come on, give me a special guess. Brigade's Command. And a Kid Scare Sentry double hit pack. Chaos Fewer foil. Nice. One more pre-release box left, guys. Better snag it before it's gone. I don't know when we'll get more of those in. Spry and Mighty. And a Gravelbill Scoundrel foil. Slumbering Walker Showcase. Lift Alana Informant foil. Nice. Taster of Wares. And a Glamour Gifter, Anical Mountain. 2 more packs. Rhymefire Torque, very nice. Airdo, nice. And a reckless ransacking foil and a forest. There's our mythic. There we go. Very nice. Yes. Last pack. Let's get another mythic. Let's get like a moon shadow or a hexing sculptor would be even better. A hexing sculptor would be the best right now. Thought Lieutenant Showcase. Emptiness. That's a good one too. We'll take it. Feed the Flame foil and a foil swam. Double mythic hit. Double mythic hit. Yes. Nice box. Nice box. Nice box. There we go. Very good. Very good. That is dope. Very awesome. Very awesome. Who wants my last free release? Who wants my last free release? Who wants? Okay, no worries. If you're still awake or anything when we run the dealing hits, you of course you know you get tagged, so no worries. Thank you for. There we go. All right. All right. Who wants to jump in this dealing hits break with us, guys? It's a whole collector box of Lorwyn that we're going to be dishing the hits out of. No bad spots, just hits. Keep sticking to me. Sticking to me. Ah! Rude. Stick to me. That, or we can do, you guys can also get your own collector pack for Lorwyn, 2 for 90 for our Rex deal of the week. Get your very own collector pack, 2 for 90. Nobody wants their own collector pack? Really? Nobody wants their own collector pack? Wow. Wow. Fill our collector dealing hits break so we can run it. Because remember, guys, I'm impatient. We run it as soon as it fills. We run. We run the town. Run the town. I've got multiple breaks for you guys. Remember, we still have all the dragons. This is still a digi break. You have got Rug in here needs a friend. Bug in here needs a friend. We got our collector dealing hits break. Baden and Thor have gotten in here with us, so make friends with Baden and Thor. And then we've got a play box that we're going to be dealing hits out of, and our half and half dealing hits. I got one more pre-release pack for you guys. Only one left. Only one left. Uno más. Uno más. That's it. All I got left. All that's left. I've got the commander deck still. You guys call them pre-cons? Yes. Both commander decks, or you can get both at once. There's a set of 2 that you guys can get to get both commander decks. And I've got the theme decks too. I've got the theme decks. I had some more. You guys want to start some Lorwyn with me? We can rip while we fill this break. Music is so interesting. No? My goodness. My goodness. We got 2 slots out of our collectors dealing hits. Who wants to join Thor and Baden in getting some hits dealt to them out of our Lorwyn collector box? An entire unopened box. So there's 12 packs for us to divvy up the hits out of. You're good, Baden. No worries. No worries. Who's gonna jump in our collectors dealing hits break with us, guys? Who wants to hop in there? gonna jump into that collector. So remember, this is a dealing hits break, guys. It's not a Digi break. So we will actually open the whole box once it's full, and then we will divvy up all the hits evenly amongst all the breakers. So you guys don't have like a bad spot anywhere. TCG, welcome in. Hello, hello, everyone from TCG. Hello. No. Yes. Well, I'm just gonna do it as a personal title now. So you know, like, I'm gonna take it as a compliment now. So Bob's like, I'm back in the building again. Well, I don't know, Iron. If they would let me cast them, maybe I'd have a good answer for you. We only got to do one small break so far, but we still did good. I can't talk. Thank you, Esther. Where's my camera? There it is. You guys have fun? What'd you guys do? What'd you guys do? Ha ha ha. What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do? Ha ha ha. Yes. No. Well, I mean, I guess it's almost like drugs. Be addicted to opening cards, I guess. No, there's too many flammable things in here. No, don't do that. There's too much fire. There's too much fire. You can cause too much damage. No. Woo! The fun part. Yes, I changed it up a little bit. We need a little change in here, so I changed it up a little bit. Good for stream. Good for stream. Who's gonna jump in our dealing hits, guys? We got 2 spots taken out of our collectors. Who's gonna join those guys to get some hits dealed out to them? Oh, not yet. I don't technically have one unless you call my bottle of Mountain Dew my cauldron. I mean, it's kind of like a cauldron. I'm sure whatever's in here is just like. Yeah, I haven't tried any of the other stuff. I don't want to say I don't like it because I haven't tried it, but this is what my body craves, so we're just going with it. Sorry. Sorry, I'm boring. Sorry, I'm so boring. Who wants to get some hits, some collector hits dealt to them from our collector dealing hits? Collector dealing hits break. I can't talk. Blah, 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 blah. If I had the training, I would. If I had the training, I'd definitely do it. Lies? Lies about what? Lies that I wouldn't go jousting. I rode horses for 10 years. Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean? What am I lying about? I also, again, I cannot believe y'all aren't pouncing on these bundles considering what what I saw on what I saw online because I mean, unless I'm just looking at it wrong. No, it's the bundle. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. What does being a cat have to do with anything? Oh, because I said you haven't pounced on this. Well, you don't have to be a cat to pounce on it. I would jump on it anyways. I would pounce, jump, whatever word you want to use because it's cheaper than what I'm seeing online. So better get it before they. So what? Doesn't mean you don't need another one. Just get another one. Who cares? There's packs. It's not like the packs are all the same. Everybody wants to be the cat. You baited this thing. Nobody answered my question. Would it be blasphemous to play Disney music in here? I don't actually. I'm gonna do it. Now because Bob's like, yes, it would be. And I'm like, okay, now I'm gonna do it. Now I'm gonna do it. Now I'm gonna do it. Here we go. Here we go. I probably just butchered that poor culture's language. I'm so sorry. I'm too white for that. Did you guys know I used to work for Disney? Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that? I used to work for Disney. Mm. The cards are all different, but you do you boo, you do you boo. I just, I'm just saying. Why is it so low? I'm probably gonna blast Word out in the morning, but I don't really care. With the sun rolling high, with sapphire sky, and the end is bright. Makes me want to go steal some Morcana from Esper and open it. I want Gargoyles cards. I want the Gargoyles cards, guys. I want the Gargoyles cards. There's an enchanted Goliath card and I need it in my life. I need it. I'm gonna put it on a pretty board and stare at it. In the circle. The circle. Here you go. I apologize to my all my earbuds users. They're like, oh God, make her shut up, please. Join the club, Bob. No one will let me open stuff. No one will let me open stuff. I've tried. Oh, I'll make a man out of you? You want that one? I'm gonna find it. Aha, I found it. When we get close to the end of this, I'll play it. It's one of my favorites. I love it. I have a little cosplay baby that I'm helping with trying to get some costumes, and she's like, "What do I buy?" And I'm like, "You buy this, sweetheart. You buy this. If you have the money, you buy this." Oh wait, hold on. No shush, Ariel. No one cares right now. I want my other song. Where'd it go? Hello, 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 hello. There it is. Oh, they're adding like the clip right before it. I'm like, let's get down to business. Wah! Hold on. No, wait, come back. When I asked for sons, I never met, but you can bet before we're through. Oh, you guys can't see it as much as I thought you'd be able to. It's funny though. Tranquil as a forest. Yes. Okay, we're playing Disney music now. You pathetic lot. Only you think that, Bob. I feel like that's a you. I feel like it's a you thing, guys. I've got 2 slots out of our dealing hits for our collector's box. Who's gonna join our friends in our dealing hits collector's box? Because remember, it's not a digi break, so there's no bad spots. It's just one of those nights. It happens. Everybody's busy hunkering down. A lot of people busy. There's all kinds of areas that are being affected right now. So everybody's busy running to the grocery store and the moon. Yes, who will be the brave warrior and jump in this break with us? It's racing toward us till the sun's arrive. Heed my every order. I mean, I do when I go home. I take my NyQuil. Although my congestion is like this is probably the best day I've had with it. With all the force of the great typhoon. With all the force of a great typhoon. We're gonna have all the force of a great typhoon with this. I want to open it. For all you know, you guys are letting a fracture or a freaking bloom tender just sit there on the table. But for all you know, oh God, what do we got now? Ah! All right, let's go back to Ariel. We are a mess, guys. Human world is a mess. Yeah, yeah. It's all about perspective, right, Iron? It's all about perspective. Who wants? We're doing this earlier. Under the sea. Wait, what happened? What just happened? Woo! Sir Carrot, my good friend. Would you like that box ripped? I have one right here. Would you like that ripped? The warrior has arrived. Ripped! Yes! You're my best friend right now. You're my best friend. Let's rip it. Yes, here we go. With the Disney music and everything. Let's see. All right, I got you a box. You a box here. Put all the stuff in. All right, here we go. Fill that break while I'm doing this, guys. Fill her up. Fill her up. I need a ooh, right off the bat, we get a Vibrance. Yes. River Guards Reflexes and a Foil Island right off the bat with the Vibrance. See, Milliga's first pack magic is what I have. I have a little bit of both. We just needed the Disney. We just needed the Disney. Under the sea. Twilight Diviner and a Voracious Tome Skimmer. Under the sea. Under the sea. Hi, perfect. More cans. Silver Gale Peddler foil and a full forest. I need a special guest. This is a YouTube all over the place. Douglas Safe Right, Luca's Eye, and a foil tram. I haven't watched this one in forever. There's my special guest at Public Lieutenant Showcase. Glenn Alendra Guardian and a Sun Dappled Celebrant foil. Rubs Command. Champions of the Weird. And a Adept Water Shaper foil showcase. Triple hit pack. And a plane. Very nice pack. Beware. Bitter Bloom Bear. There it is. There she goes. There she goes. Yes. There we go. Already awesome. Evolving Wilds foil. Not too bad. I think it's the most ripping we'll probably get to do tonight. Unless you guys go crazy and fill my dealing hits break. Brigade Caution's Heart, and it's a double-sided one, guys. Nice. Berserker foil and a swim. Two more on the right-hand side here. I like this song. This feel-good song. Sig's Command in a Grave Shifter foil. Last pack on the right. Okay. I was like, did I just get two of this in a row? Oh! Boom! That's what we really want. Hexing Squelcher. That's what we really want. Yes. Perfect. Bubble Hurler foil and a Mountain. Awesome pack. Life is the highway. Where's my special guest, guys? I need my special guest. Morning Song Aria and a Sapling Nursery. Flamekin Guildweaver Foil. Let's do some more. Double Hexing Sculptor. Glitterwing Nuisance Showcase. Wild Unraveling Foil and a Foil Plains. That sounds like personal information, Bob. Kin Binding and Figure of Fable Foil and a Plains. Not bad. Good back. Bree of Clan Stout Arm. Look at our little shape. Tristan Borderless Showcase. And a Blossom Bind Foil. Good. These packs are good, guys. Good box. MILLI knows how to pick them. MILLI knows how to pick them. See, if we were opening this for our dealing hits, we could deal hits out to everybody. Scuzzback Scrounger and a Sunderflock. Kinsbale Aspirant Foil and an Island. Wow, wow. Bristlebane Battler. And an Eclipse Elf Showcase Foil. There we go. Hallowed Fountain. Nice. Excuse you. Enraged Flamecaster Foil and an Island Foil. You're almost in the special guest spot, you know? Deceiver, Eclipse Marrow Showcase. Abigail, Elephant First Year. Wildvine Pummeler Foil and an Island. A little over halfway through the box. Who's going to join our dealing hits break, guys? Rhymefire Torque. And a Champions of the Perfect. Creekwood Safe Right Foil. I want a special guest, Bloom Tender. Bloom Tender. Very nice. Bloom Tender. Very nice. And then our foil Dream Caesar and a Forest. Raid! Hi, Callie! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Everybody go follow Callie. Hello, hello! How are you? Hi! How was your night? How was your night? You guys have fun? You guys have fun? Yes, 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 yes. What'd you guys do? What'd you guys do? What'd you 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 do? We got ourselves a Tristan Changeling Wayfinder foil. We're opening a play box for what was his name? Sorry, Sir Carrot. Yeah, that's what I was like. I'm pretty sure there's a carrot somewhere in that name. Oh my god, the pack just disintegrated. We opened a ton of spicy wins. So, ooh, cool. Very cool. I love it. I love it. Love. Sounds very good. We're doing some dealing hits breaks tonight from Lorwyn, and then we also I'm opening a whole play box for Sir Carrot right now. We still have some breaks for you guys to jump into as well. Oh, and you know what? I have a silly belly. Here, right, people. Here. Oh my goodness. I know what I'm doing. I totally know what I'm doing. I totally know what I'm doing. Thank you so much, Kelly. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for the raid. You're so sweet. Where's my special guest, guys? Where's my special guest? Where's my special guest? Slumbering Walker and a formidable speaker, prismatic undercurrents foil, and a foil flames. I need my special guest. I need a special guest. Need a special guest. Special guest. I haven't gotten them all yet. I've gotten a couple dupes, but I need some of the others. Sapling Nursery Showcase. Chitinous Graspling Foil and Schwamp. Still no special guest. I'm sad. Lumen Imperfect Naturalist, but I know you guys see it. Foil Borderless Blood Crypt out of a play pack. Yo. Out of a play pack. That's crazy. This was something you could only get in the collectors. That's crazy. Play out of a play pack. MILLI Hot Hands at work. MILLI Hot Hands at work. Yes, it is. It is. It's awesome. I've only seen the foil out of the collectors. I've never pulled a foil out of the plays. So that's pretty crazy. We've already got all these hits from this one box, guys. MILLI Hot Hands are working tonight. She needs that special guest. That was Lieutenant Showcase. Oko Borderless. Very nice. See another MILLI Hot Hands. Bugler's Embrace and a Mountain. Yes. Another one I've only pulled out of collectors. Hey, 2 in a row. Ooh, Yakasha. We needed the Frozen music, I guess. Endblaze Epiphany and a Meek Attack. An Anti-Sentence foil. Very nice. Man, we're missing like Moon Shadow, Emptiness, a Johnny, Morningtide's Light, Celestial Reunion. What was that other one that looked like a map? I'm trying to remember. Where's my special guest? Where's the special guest? There's a Johnny. Guys, that's 3 in a row. Guys, that's 3 in a row. 3 in a row. That's crazy. Poor Johnny looks like he's getting old. He looks so much younger in the Dominarius. Now he just looks old. Oh, it's the hands. It's the MILLI Hot Hands. This is proof of MILLI Hot Hands is what this is. Trust me. Everybody's been getting to finally see proof of the MILLI Hot Hands. Champion of the Clashon and the Rhymeskin Recluse foil and a Forest. We pulled a borderless foil deflecting SWAT out of Commander Masters the other day. So, you know, I'm just saying. Marlin, Fey Ascendant, and another formidable speaker. Icy Cycling Foil and Bling. Another formidable speaker. We are popping off. This box was so worth it. So worth it. That's why I kept trying to tell y'all to get it. It's on fire. Winner, winner, chicken dinner to our Gibby Wizard. No special guest, but like, guys, we pulled so much crap stuff. Harmonized Crescendo and Dawn's Light Archer. That box was cracked, guys. The box was cracked. Yes. I can't retroactively apply coupons because I don't know what you have. Yeah, there's no way for me to, there's nothing I can do on my end, Baden. Use it on something else. Use it on like, do you want to get the last pre-release box? We got our last pre-release box here. Use it on that. Or also get yourself a whole play box to keep all the hits for yourself. You might have earned one when you purchased it. That might have been what happened. But yeah, yeah. So you gotta apply those later. Yeah, that's probably one of the reasons you did. Yeah. All right. Bulkity bulk, bulk, bulk. Bulkity bulk, bulk, bulk. I am on my way. I can go the distance. Go the distance with me, Chad. Get in on our break. Go the distance and get it on the break. Time when I'm home. You belong in this break with MILLI is where you belong. That's where you belong. Guys, I was working at Disney the year Dopey fell off the boat. Dopey fell off the top row of the boat. Since I know that person's okay, I can laugh at it now. Snow White's face was priceless. Snow White's face watching Dopey just literally like unintentionally yeet themselves off the edge was. All right, so there we go. There's our play box. Oh, here, real quick. These were all of our big boy hits. 2 formidable speakers. A Johnny, Meek Attack, Oko Borderless, Blood Trip Borderless Foil, Bloom Tender, Hallowed Fountain, the Hexing Sculpture, Bitter Bloom Bear, and a Vibrant. Yes, you too can have all the hits to yourself from a play box in the bin. Go forth and purchase. And MILLI's hot hands shall rip it for you. I don't know what this is, so we're just. Who else wants a box? And I have one more pre-release pack for you guys. Who wants my last pre-release pack? You got to rip that for you. Fill my break real quick, and we'll rip it. We'll stay longer. I've got 4 bundles in the bin left. One single pre-release pack left. Who wants it? Who wants the pre-release pack? Who wants the pre-release pack? The very last one. Get the pretty spin down. I had someone get a foil deceit out of theirs the other day. It was good. It was very good. I can't guarantee a turtle. I'm sorry. I wish I could. Trust me, I would. I wish I could guarantee you a turtle. That means I get to that means I got to touch the turtle cards for anybody else. Yes, we got some dealing hits breaks for all of you who wants to get some hits dealt to them. I've got an entire collector box of Lorwyn, an entire play box of Lorwyn, and a half and half of Lorwyn for dealing hits. And then we still have our All the Dragons Digi break for you guys to get in on as well. The whole collector box of Tarkir. Sure. She's got everything. You want the box? I got 20. No big deal. I don't have the voice of a princess. I'm sorry, guys. I wish I did. What people are. Let's see. What is the we're not gonna get any sun this weekend, that's for sure, with all the freaking snow we're getting. Who wants to jump in? Last chance. Last chance. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're in the Kentucky, Indiana state border area. So yeah, we're about to get schmackety smack. I think they're calling for more ice than they are snow, but we're gonna get both. I'm not excited. I'm not excited. Turn. Is it my turn? I'm hoping my husband did go to the store and get us some more stuff to hold us over the weekend in case we lose power. I'm really hoping we don't, though. Really hoping we don't. All right, guys. Are we ready to raid? Ready to raid. All right, everybody have a beautiful night. Have fun. We're gonna go say hi to Worldfire Rift. I don't think we've ever. Have a good night. Everybody have a good night. See you guys tomorrow night. Just before the storm. Good night.